Today it's just keep crashing over and over again. It's completely rusted. It will take at least a good smack for it to budge. Wrong way. Safe. Because of the level up, I got regen. Oh. Look now, a mammoth. I thought they'll all gone extinct because of global warming. Anyway, this one is blocking our way forward. And you get banned. Goddamn Bob. I know. I'll use the bracelet of great string I bought from a trader the other day. It'll show the mammoth off the path in no time. It's not working. Could be that trader sold me a dud bracelet with no magic at all. If I find him, he's gonna wish he'll never meet me. Well, I'm fresh out of ideas. I'll leave the problem in your hands. No? Holla holla, give me the chest. Not the right way. Hmm. Ah. Huh. We're gonna do a Sokoban. Yep. Ha! Instead of pita, it's pita. Retreat! Don't let her escape. That poor girl seems to be having a rough day. Think we should give her a hand? No. If you don't do something, I won't help you anymore. Don't care. Who are you? Do I know you? Did Professor Giro send you? I'll never go back to his lab. We don't know any Professor Giro. Let us help. Let me go. Thanks. How many more? How many more of you? What is going on here? Where's the girl? Who are these people? The attacker said we are about to apprehend the target. I did warn you not to frighten her away. Where is she? She got away. Keep looking. And take those two into place. I'll question them later. Yes, sir. Now? Now! Get up! I finally awake, are you? Nah. I still don't know where we are, but I'm getting worried. I'm afraid it will take a while to get back to my father. I mean, look, they threw us in prison. This place is just filthy. You'd think we were sent back 50 years ago during the golden age of the Empire. Anyway, it keeps getting harder to explain all of this logically. Hey, look! The soldier who brought us water forgot to close the door again. We're pretty lucky, huh? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Nah. Doody-doo, we're gonna escape. I'm sure you'll manage just fine. They took your sword, but all you need to do is avoid the soldiers. You can't solve everything with violence, you know. You were the chatterbox, this one. I'm counting on you to get out of this hellhole. I'm just an hallucination, boy. Just an hallucination. Another star. Bye-bye. We're gonna SMG out of here. Seriously? What exactly are you doing? Don't tell me you actually think you can get past the guards by hiding under that box. Sometimes I wonder how you come up with the ideas like this. Well, alright, if you insist, go ahead and try. Just don't say I didn't warn you. So are you getting a feel of the place? Sometimes the doors are left open, but that doesn't mean anything. Without the password, there's no way to escape. I'll come up with a perfect trick. Tattoo the entire prison scene. references, but I never could get a hold of Mirror to read it. Okay, I'll admit it, you were right about the box thing. It was a good idea after all. But how was I supposed to know these soldiers would be so... scripted? No, that's not the word in mind. So, incapable of noticing a box that's moving around right in front of them. Well, anyway, nice job. I hope the next floor is as simple. How did that sound go again? Yeah. Sir Robert heads west. Sir Robert is the best. I forget how it ends. I was in the shadow. You know. Why do you stop? The Maggie used a very old numbering system where the letter C represented 100. Binary code. Phew, another mile to go. If I only knew where the whole password, I wouldn't have to dig like this. All I know is that it contains the word broccoli. Hey Null, it smells a lot nicer here, and it's a little cleaner too. I'm positive you're getting close to the exit. By the way, what's the deal with the password? Maybe some other prisoners know about it? Everybody knows the last part of the password. Anyone trying to come through this door must give the password. What vegetable do my kids love? Broccoli. In the song, Sir Robert... If he solves the rest, if I count the CIV, I get... 100. Okay then. And not binary, it's a Roman. 106. Ah yeah, 104, not 106. Which fate do you choose? That? How? Shut the hell up. Mm-hmm. Dumbass. If I could have walked, at least I could have not be detected, but no, the main character stops whenever he hears a whistle. Like a dog. God's sake. Mm-hmm. Shut the fuck up. There is no way that you can stop me through there. Sword. Good. And I cannot go back. Not here though. Dumbass gay. And I missed that star just because I cannot go back right now. We're out of shield. Where did we end up this time? And here are our first challengers. Go on, don't be shy. Come forward, please. Welcome to the Great Colosseum, where every day is the mightiest fighters go up against ferocious beasts. Please settle down while I present the contenders. As I was saying, today on my left very young but very powerful fighters filled with youthful zest and unbelievable potential. Please welcome... What's your name again? Don't give me your real name, that might cause trouble. So your name? Super Moria. Mega Clink. Solid Snail. Solid Snail. Seriously? Please welcome the incredible and amazing, the extraordinary Solid Snail. So tell me, Solid Snail, are you in top form today? Nah. Terrific! Solid Snail expects a crashing victory. He's gonna turn his opponent into Wolverine food. Aha, and I'm being told that's Solid Snail's first opponent that just arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome with a thunderous round of applause the great and magnificent and extraordinary Manimal. Manimal is the greatest, the bravest, the hairy species in the whole empire. He's trained with wild beasts to attack any target he points to. So tell me, Manimal, what's your secret? I use a special keyboard to tell my bears to attack. A keyboard, you say? That's terrific! And what's the keyword exactly? Well, I look at my bears straight in the eyes, And I say, get him! And they attack. Get him! It looks like Manimal has a slight accident. Miss, we have every reason to believe that you meddled in the fight before it even began. In accordance with Article 13b, Paragraph G, you are hereby disqualified. So Snail will fight Manimal Bears on his own. Because yes, ladies and gentlemen, the fight will go on. Miss, please return to your dressing room until the fight is over. It looks like you'll have to manage without me from this one. Solid Snail. Don't do anything rash, those bears look downright vicious. Now without further ado, this fight is on! Yeah, what a fight. Done. And it's an overwhelming victory for Solid Snail. But let's not dwell to the past, here comes the second fight of the day. Hailing from the depths of Malachor Woods, master of Eastern martial arts. Admittedly small but decisively tough. The fantastic, the nimble, the extraordinarily ninja squirrels. Oh, it seems that terrific ninja squirrels. Of course, the reference to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And without further ado, let the fight begin. Here at least throwing shurikens instead of hazelnuts. And another resounding victory for Solid Snail. Solid Snail, just between us, where do you get your phenomenal strength from? From Loud, from Maggie, from myself? What strength? Really? Terrific! However, that will certainly not be enough to impress your next opponent. But before introducing him, I have a big announcement. The Emperor himself insisted on seeing the next fight in person. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause for His Majesty Emperor Lothair. So, Colonel, this must be the young man you spoke of? Yes, Your Excellency, that is indeed him. Solid Snail, if I heard correctly. He is the one who helped the girl escape. I see. Yet I made it clear she was not to be harmed in any way. Professor Giro needs her. We tried to intercept her without injuring her, Your Greatness. But her powers, however weakened, are still strong enough to push back my men. Find her. I'm counting on you, Colonel. Yes, Your Highness. And on your end, Great Magus, how is the battle progressing? We taken Mayan Breach, Your Highness. The Demon King is fighting somewhere north and is trying to rally his forces. We have a plan to find his camp and will then be poised to attack Demonia. However, if you are to approve the use of all means at our disposal, it will be quickly settled. I suppose you're referring to the new weapon that Professor Giro developed? Yes, Your Majesty. If you agree to use it, I'm certain the war will be won and demons defeated in no time. I will consider it, Great Magus. As it is, this war is a grateful business. Let us try to end it as quickly and cleanly. If the Colonel's reports are reliable, more conventional means should suffice. As Your Majesty wills it, so shall it be done. I'll make sure Professor Giro is satisfied. His weapon will remain in his laboratory for the time being. But if the situation deteriorates, I will reconsider the issue. Understood, Your Majesty. If you would please excuse me. He is hiding somewhere from me, I'm sure of it. Now let's see this fight. Some say that a very powerful demon has been captured by the great Magus sorcerers, but not before he killed several of them, which is a feat in itself. And without further ado, here's our next fighter. Hailing from the northern steppes, stronger than any other human alive, as ferocious as a raging beast. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you... Now why not? Manos the Daunting Demon! Manos, anything to say before this fight that's sure to be unbelievably bloody? I cannot die here. Terrific! And with that outstanding speech, let the fights begin! Too easy. You are strong. You earned my respect, but I cannot die here. Might I ask you to escape with me? I know of a passage that leads outside the Colosseum, but alone I cannot flee the city. So what do you say? Nah, don't be a fool, this may well be your only chance. I got the sense you are quite hard at it. Don't be a fool, this may well be your only chance. Nah, no time to lose, come. I still need to get back there, though. You're really going to leave me here, all by myself? Yeah. Where are you going? Hey, wait for me. Here we are. We should be able to reach the cellar. Remove yourself from my path, Solid Snail. See you shortly. You got gravity. Rather dangerous. Timing will fall. Are you alright? No broken bones, I hope? We find ourselves beneath Genova, the capital city of the Empire. We should be able to escape from here. Oh? Sorry. I said I was sorry, okay? Fine, if you wanna be that way, get by your own. So, do you need me after all? Nah. Gravity prevents us from leaving. I'm afraid we are stuck here. This is a rather sad ending, never to see my son again. And I cannot jump. Just as I thought. Well, let's see. This wall is pretty high. How about we try this? Go on, it's actually quite simple. Indeed, it was not that difficult. Your turn. I was already pressing space though. Can you forgive me for earlier? It's just that I was afraid you'll leave me all alone. You know, now, I think we're lost in a time that's not our own. I'm starting to feel really scared. Do you think we'll be able to get back home one day? Nah. Let's not lose hope. For now, we have no choice. We must go on. Much obliged. With your help, I'll once again see my son. These boulders blocking our way look impassable, but with our powers combined, we should be able to break them. Focus. I can't double jump, so not the time. Later. Another star. By the way, I'm still playing on times 1.5 speed. I might fail some puzzles because of it, or not. Nah, I'm still goaded. Whoops. First game over. Whoops. Meh. Money. Right. No, 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 no. Well, I wanted to go up. Come on. Just attack. Whoops. Yeah, killed yourself. Come on. Come on. But I did press it though. I'm pressing it at the right time. Come on. You. There we go. The goop. I pressed it though! There we go. Finally we're in the open air. It even smells like cake out here. Can't think of it, I hardly had a bite to eat since we started that was supposed to be a quick stroll. That cake smells makes my tummy rumble. Now aren't you hungry too? Yeah. Great then, let's find an inn. I could eat ours. I too would be amenable to a little rest, but we should stay discreet. The city gates are close to the bar. We shall have a devise a plan to get us out of this bind. An inn will certainly be a good place to obtain information. My people are more at risk with each hour we waste. That settles it then. We're gonna eat. The body needs strength in order to fight. Can't you just say that you're hungry, Minas? I am hungry. There we go. You just have to be honest about your feelings, and life immediately gets easier. If you're going to continue this adventure together, we have to be honest with each other. Right, Null? Let's go. I'm hungry, Solid Snail. Let us gather our strength and find information. I know we don't have much money, but my mommy works hard to have enough to take me to see the fights at the Coliseum. My mommy is super cool. Who's your favorite fighter? I'm so scared of Venus the Exterminator. I get nightmares sometimes, but don't tell my mommy, okay? She wouldn't want to take me to the Coliseum no more. My son just loves the Coliseum. I wish he were more interested in the hard facts of life, like doing housework, cooking, working to survive, but he'll have time to learn about that when he's all grown up. Better to let him dream for now. Ever since the war started, my brother has had malicious thoughts. I'm positive these wretched sorceries are behind all this. Why did the Emperor call upon them to battle two demons? Colonel Dalkin and our soldiers could certainly deal with it by themselves. Hey, they should send the lieutenants too while we're at it. Life is tough enough as it is. Then war has to come and ruin my business opportunities. Anyway, I hope we'll get at least a little damage around these parts. And always good for business damage. Mine in particular. My mom and dad, they're really, really, really rich. That kind of makes me a princess, right? I'm gonna ask for a pony for my birthday, and also 5 new dolls. Whenever I start crying, they give me whatever I want anyway. Brat. A lovely collections of bathrobes from a number of luxury hotels. At times I wonder if being rich is not a kind of servitude. In any case, it brings me many woes. Would I make the same choices if I had to do all this over again? Or I would certainly correct some mistakes. I would no doubt to be ever richer then. A 64-piece tea set too expensive to use every day, it's brand new. Honestly, young man, I find it quite presumptuous to you to speak to me that way. Now that I am destined to inherit my parents' fortune. Therefore, I hardly have time to waste speaking with people of your ilk. How to spend your money when you have too much. He's got it all figured out. How to get richer by making other people poor, by Morton Carley. For real? On God? I hate my family, these snobs who climb the social ladder on the back of the big business. All they do is exploit people by stealing the added value to their hard labor. One day when I grow up, I'll be a revolutionary. Or maybe I'll travel around the world. I haven't really decided yet. Ethics a matter of perspective. Why not? Honest Maria, I've told you 100 times never to combine pink and blue sheets that way. My poor girl, you have no artistic sense about it. This is very upsetting. What in the world do you do all day besides housework? Better yourself, will you? Try immersing yourself in art. Although I doubt you will be receptive to it. Better than nothing. 1G. The missus is very demanding when it comes to colors. I admit I don't well understand what she wants. Surely it's because I don't know anything about art. Some sucks that smells awful ripe. Yeah. A set of bolts, nuts, screws and diagrams for IKEA furniture. Why on earth would they keep that stuff? Hundreds of plastic toys, what's the point? All they need is one game console. Be a millionaire, play and win, open 10 to 4 a.m. My chicken ran away and now they're stayed all across the city. What? Wanna help me around? Last time I did that, I trusted a kid all dressed in green who just screwed around. Even used my chickens to fly off the ground. Bunch of nonsense, really. Still referencing to Ling, my poor hands were traumatized for weeks. I'll take care of this myself. Crunchy cell top with 6-legged critters, small red stewed in its own dubious juices, cookie pie. Beef cartilage big wok with a side of rot-proof fries. Enjoy your meal. Welcome to the McDonald's. We haven't started serving food yet, stop by later. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. My fiancé went off to Mayan Bridge to fight those awful demons. I'm so worried about him. What if he comes back disfigured with a scar across his beautiful face? Really? I'm so proud of my little Vulcan. He always had such a keen sense of justice. And now he's an important man. I just hope war doesn't change him and that he'll always be my sweet little boy. Nah. Darn it, the sorcerers have requestioned the library again. Since they moved into the city, it's been barely accessible. I do wonder what they're searching for there. Regardless, all this time I've been kept from reading the next installment of Pirate Robert's Adventure series. I don't think our beloved Emperor really wanted to go war with the demons. After all, he had a good relation with them. So why war? Why now? Every night I have the same dream. A young woman dressed in black and white in gothic style made outfit come to speak to me. And then I wake up. I'll give my most treasured position for a moment with her in real life. Oh well, another drinking caper. Get down here, Norbert. Don't try and tell me you're drunk. The alcohol in this beer evaporated years ago. I'm telling you, I saw them. There were these strange shapes swirling around me and trying to get inside me, right as I was going to the resources headquarters. Well, I was right next to you and I didn't see anything. Maybe it was that mushroom dish you had. I did warn you not to eat anything here. Welcome to the River Red Inn. I can honestly tell you that we're the best in town, and I'll even add honestly still that you'll remember your stay with us for a long time. What? A rat? Of course not. Our establishment is on the finest cleanliness. I must be a stuffed toy left here by a child. That's the most likely explanation, isn't it? Okay. Are you looking to leave the city? I should be able to arrange that for you. Got some chicken feed for me? You know, clams, moolah, something to smoothen our relationship. Not that I don't trust you, but a little collateral never hurts. Null, I don't like the look of this guy. I don't think it's such a great idea to deal with him. The young lady is correct, at least in theory. However, I fear we have no other choice. In the army, we often say that the ends justify the means. I think the adage applies in the present circumstances. But I shall leave you the strategization to you, so it's nil. I think you and me are gonna get along just fine. How about that small deposit for facilitate our relationship? Let's say around 430. Nah. Now it's up to you. Nobody can say I'm twisting your arm. But if it was me, well, anyway, there's no rush. How much do I have? 39. I can spend a bit more. You wish to bring something in or out of the city? With reduced standard charges, of course. Ask Mr. Matwell, he's in the inner courtyard. I really like to travel, see the world, you know, but we've been stationed in the city since the war started. Without us, this place would have gone but a long time ago. When you think about it, what a waste. I need to get back into the prison. Every night for the past 10 years and the food is still awful. Make you wonder why I keep coming here. Yeah, why do I anyway? Taken by the Empire, the demon forces have rotted. This should be a good enough reason to drink. Demon King is hiding with the chief. I was trying to realize that it seems his general has disappeared. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Sample one of our home cooked meals, fresh from yesterday or even last week. You like the steak? For now, there'll be 50G for the night. Yeah, why not? I cannot sleep. Asha. Money. Welcome to Razas. What would you like to buy? Why not? All the weapons and pieces of armor have been requisitioned for war. Come back and see us when it's over. Nursery, I guess? Yep. You know, our orphanage, we take care of all these children. It's a constant commentary even day and every hour, and unfortunately every minute too. The red-haired girl is very kind. Yes, ask her. We have a great one together. I'm a sweet girl, right? Yes, what? I can't hear you. Sam, sweet. No. Wait a minute, I'll get you for this. I think I'm gonna have to pee soon. I don't care. I'm hungry. When do we eat? I'm bored, wanna play the games. I'm resting for a second. Oh, I do hope they leave me alone. Three more G, I guess. I need to get back into the prison. Well, the pain's stuck here while I'm supposed to go on a date. If I catch that prisoner, I'm sure I'm gonna dig him a tunnel. I keep watching in front of the jail. Apparently a prisoner got out. The lieutenants are all worked up for about it. I wouldn't want to be a lieutenant, all that responsibility. I shouldn't be forced to follow Colonel Dalkin. He's my hero. It's a shame that the army is led by Edie by Mora. By lieutenants, I mean. Stupidity is like money. The more you have, the more you show it off. Other wall is forbidden during wartime. Even the pigeons will have to learn the defecate elsewhere. Anyway, that's what the lieutenant is trying to teach them. We're all wishing him the best of luck. I'm always very discriminating, but lieutenants are of all other breed. We do this for the money, but they love their job. Don't go around repeating it, alright? I could have level 99 problems. Make our lives miserable. They sometimes give orders that don't make any sense. Here, for example, I am out to look out for an approaching storm. That's right, indoors. No point in trying to make sense. I had to look for the lieutenant's glasses in this crate. Yes, I can see they're not here. But he, quote-unquote, left them here. Orders are orders, so I'm searching. Whatever, soldiering here is a kind of crash course. Zambi, hi! How are you? I am fine, I am very fine. Need to be asking to you. That's very great to hear. If I don't have the key, I cannot go to here. Maybe I can give the tea to you? Today I am playing Evoland 2. A game that evolves when you play it. I played the first one beforehand, and right now I am playing the second. But still don't know what to do with some of the items. It smells really nice. The taste, on the other hand, staple food for any child under 10. Mammoth steak. Can I buy more? No. I'm gonna give all my money, huh? Big problem. Yeah. A good game. Not gonna lie. Somebody was talking about drinks. Yeah, I already spoken with you. No, it's not. Here's the deal, bring me 150G or more and I'll get you out of here. You can always refuse, of course, but in that case I'll keep your deposit, it's only natural. You'll accept... Am I mistaken? If you want to leave, it looks like you'll have to work for it. I know that ugly word. Personally, I try to offer as possible. Then justify the means. Yeah, I know. He took our deposit and then he's not giving it. Another 5-star, but just think of tomorrow when you'll be free. Good luck. I shall never let you negotiate again. Although all did fall for its look like and sinker, but it's trying its best. We have lost all our money, and what's more, we shall have to pay our way out of the city. First of all, that was our money, not yours. Then secondly, you don't have to worry because I'll see to it that we get out of this horrible place. Is it okay with you now? After all, Minos and you are on the lam. Let me make myself useful to earn the money we need. No. Please, come on, pretty please. Man, you can be stubborn. Okay, let's get to work. I'm looking to do some work in order to pay some work. Let's see. Here's the list of available options. Waitress, childcare, mates. Well, we are gonna be a McDonald's cashier then. We are just gonna put the fries in the pack. McDonald's. We haven't started serving food yet. Stop by later. Are you new visitors? Perfect, you're right on time. We'll start serving food real soon. Do you want me to explain what you have to do? It's super easy. By watching closely, you'll see what mood customer come in and sit down. You have to give them time to choose, and they'll want to place their order. After that, you'll just come and see me to get the meal. Next, the customers eat their meal. It'll take a different amount of time. Just don't bother them while they're eating. Most of them really hate that. Once they're finished, they want to pay for their food quickly before leaving. Go for them fast so they don't leave without paying. Try to take a few orders at the same time before bringing out the meals. The customers like that better. That said, you can only serve one meal at a time. Nah, it's easy. I can't even do it on 1.5 speed. I like to order today's special. A big wok. Big wok. Today's special. Enjoyed the meal. Whoops. So. Chef's pie. Salad. Quick walk. A salad. Quick walk. Today's special. Today's special. Big walk. It's piling up. Salad. It's getting overwhelming. Whoops. Nothing we can do, buddy. You're done for the day. We waited on 15 customers. We lost 2. You need to improve yourself if you want to continue working here. The average customer satisfaction is 5.3, which is average. Here are your wages. Feel free to come back. 80. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. It's already night. What a day. It's about the time I am headed back to the inn. But first here. I lost one that time. I lost all my savings. Next time I'm sure I'll be luckier. It's a pretty absorbing game. I don't really know if I should stop or continue. You want to play Be a Millionaire? It's 10G. Do you want to learn the rules? There are 9 cards on the table and you have to turn them over 2 at a time without landing on the death card. How much win is based on the amount of pairs you turn over. Whoops. Hadi be. Already got another 10G, why not? I have to go to work tomorrow, so I won't be able to stay long, but I'm so glad I see you again. Me too, buddy, me too. And I'm glad you found yourself a work as well. I hope I can be as lucky as you to find one to myself. Come on. $50-50. I am losing my money in here. Of course. Thank you so much, Zambi. I hope I can. I'll eventually end up rich like Mr. Darmier, I'm positive. Nah, it's rigged, isn't it? Yeah, it's rigged. I need to find a charm for that. You wanted to be an astronaut, huh? In the year of 1000, an astronaut. You're the new mid, right? My dad hides his treasure in a safe in the house, but I won't even let you find it. Not even if you bring me my favorite candy. Ah, there you are, finally. You barely begun, and already you're behind on your work. And what in heaven's name is that you're wearing? A flagrant episode of aesthetic sense. Start by watering the sun. What? What the heck is this get up? Don't you dare speak to me with that tone. You accepted the position, didn't you? Then do as you're told. It's your uniform, it's not your liking. You know where the door is. I see that you've come to your senses. Now go serve my dear husband this tea. Oh, I would have loved a cup of tea, but there's none left. Be a dear and go fetch some at Miss Raza's shop, would you? Here, you can keep the change. Thank you for the tea, huh? You have some whiskey too? Not a bad idea. Just don't say a word to my wife. Know that I am destined to inherit my brother's fortune, blah blah blah. Lucky charm in the safe. My son has fallen asleep. Very good, my dear. You have done well. On to the more serious matters. Why do you think I need you? Look after the children? Of course not. I have Maria for that. I shouldn't be surprised. You do seem to be quite simple-minded. You don't even know that the primary task of the media is to spread gossip. It should be obvious. Well, let's move to the task at hand. Rumor agents are claiming that the game Be a Millionaire, which my husband has won several times, is rigged. We must quash these rumors quickly. Naturally, the best way is spread a counter rumor. Go spread the rumor. Your reward will depend on how many people you convince. Just spam, I don't even gonna read. Ah, it's that maniac! Here, gift I held for a long time for you. Under the drinking keeper. Uh-oh. Can I just... Luck charm, I'm sure this will bring me luck in the game. I have to do this all over again because of a misinput. Now I can do this. Ha, böyle yapmam lazım. And we have a winner. Congratulations, you just become a millionaire. Once again, Lady Luck has smiled upon one of our many players. Well, the million will be transferred to Mr. Delman's account, and as usual, this is for you. Let me search up the most searched thing, how to get back into prison. In past pub to the guard in front of prison. Later. Looks like you worked hard. I suppose you want to get going as soon as possible. Here, take this key. You can use it to leave through the sewers. We made it. We're finally getting out of the city. Thank you, Miss Fina. Thanks to you, I shall see my son again, and perhaps there's still time to save my people. Don't mention Minas. It's natural to help one another when you share the same fate. The same fate? We demons do not believe in fate, only the free will. Sir, I didn't mean to offend you, it was just a figure of speech. There's no harm done, I regret getting carried away. Now I think it's time to take the lead in our little expedition. Let's go. Wait, here, take this, a little keepsake from me. With thanks from house. Loyalty badge. Completely useless. In front of prison, there is a guard. Can't bribe. Later. Seriously? Free at last. So now what do we do now? Kill mobs and gain XP? No way! We can farm mobs later after we're progressed. So what do you say? Not a bad idea, but I don't really see how. I'm not sure it's the right time for that. That seems dangerous. We need to hurry, my father's going to blah blah blah, he's not even born yet. If we go back to before we left. 4 dimension serves my brain. I don't quite grasp in your commander, but if it's a megalith you seek, you will find the one north of my father's encampment. Really? You hear that now? That's our ticket home. We'll go with you, Minas. I mean, if you don't mind. The pleasure is mine. However, I Do not know whether we shall reach my father's camp unharmed. If the rumors are to be believed, Mayan Bridge was taken by the Empire. But perhaps we can cross it. Let us head north. We shall decide once we get there. Your strength will be the great use, Solid Snail. Off we go. It's only been just 1.5 hours. I progressed so much, to be honest. Would you happen to know anything about the dreaded pirate, Robert? The Empire is currently tied up with the war against demons. But sooner or later we'll catch him and he'll pay for his misdeeds. If only we knew what he's looked like. Some pirates have set up the nearby island. Must be nice being a pirate sailing the seas. Will that I be a few years younger? I dream that one day my Prince Charming will take me away from a beautiful white islands. Yeah. Could you be him? By the look of her face, I don't think Noel is the one. Windy Valley. Clearing. A place with suspiciously nothing. Welcome! Did you come for the treasure hunt? It's simple, you can cut up to 4 watches of your choice. My treasure is hidden in one of them. Oh, and the gardening fee is stingy. Before searching up for its visuals. Oh wait. Not those washes though. I shall give a quick BRB. Okay, we continue, and I still don't know why I can move with Q, Z, L, and M. I don't know how. Maybe it's like a controller thing, I don't know. Maybe they are mapped like this and it's a crafting table. Okay, Ronor. Ding 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 ding. You waste your time bothering me, as I have no weapons for sale. You see, I only fashion the most exceptional of weapons, but such arm can only be forged with Oricon ore. You dug up some? Oh, let me forge you an item with that. What would you like? You need 4. Boots. Considerable with these ultimate boots, I couldn't read. With these ultimate boots on your feet, you can traverse the world in comforts and nothing else. At least no RPG segment every second. The Empire has deployed troops in enemy territory, so civilians aren't allowed to pass. No one is allowed to cross. They won't let us through. There has to be a way. Keep looking. Careful, the boulder is gonna fall this way. This place gave me goosebumps. I wouldn't want to spend my vacation here. We call it the haunted forest. Haunted? I hate ghosts. Are you not aware that ghosts do not exist? Did you hear that? Now protect me. Soul Snail, protect us. You're not welcome here, Master Jatai told us not to let you go through. Turn back or die. Let's turn back, shall we? There must be another way to reach my father's encampment, at least I hope so. No way, first off, those ghosts didn't look so tough, and second, now and I are really in a hurry to get back home. So are you with me? Nah. Are you really gonna tell me you're scared of some tiny little ghost? If it was a big ghost, I could understand, but these... Do what you want, but I think we should continue. Unfortunately, I am not sure there is any other way though. Nah, come on. It could have been if you didn't handicap me. No way are you walking out of here? Yeah. Give me your XP. Human, I remember your XPs. I hate those flowers. So you're the intruders who dared to enter my forest? This forest belongs to the king of Demonia. Though it lies near the Empire, it's clearly on our territory. Humans, demons, you're all the same, aren't you? Killing each other over a line drawn on a map. Well, this forest is mine because me and my ghost friends live here. Those ghosts are your friends? Yes, absolutely. They entertain me whenever I like. Sounds more like servants than actually friends. Actual friends? And what would you know about it, human? If you think you're so special, human, find my ghosts. You'll not get through this forest without catching them. You still have 2 more to find. Poor Guardian, he doesn't know what it's like to have a friend. I must say, I do not like the look of this place. I still need to find Timur. Maybe it'll work. Just maybe. Green goop. Hmm. I still need to find one more. Let's look it up. In the top right area, I have all but one ghost. It says that there is a another one, but it's underwater for some reason. I hope I can find it. The wishes to the left. Yeah, the chest was there. But where is the other ghost? South of the Townland, you'll find sunspot in the water. Been stuck on this place for too long. Yep. But how do I gonna get there? Ah, there we go. Did I get the double tap achievements? No double tap. Yeah. Let's try to get more ghosts then. Yeah. You found all my ghosts? Then as promised, I'll let you leave the forest, but who'll I play with now? Go away and never come back again. You'll be all alone here, I couldn't take that. Let us journey on, solid snail. My father's camp is not much farther. An actual friend. Still didn't get the achievements. Probably I'm gonna get it on the way back. Look! Humans! How'd they find our camp? Quick, grab them, we can't let them escape. Wait. Lord Menas, you're alive! The king thought you lost power after the sorcerers captured you. 3 humans helped me to escape Genoa. They are my guests, no harm must come to them. Humans help you? Believe it or not, they did. Take me to my father, I must speak with him at once, and inform my son that I have returned. Yes, Lord Minas. Lord Minas? I will explain everything later, I must see my father before it is too late. Thank you again for help. You're lucky human. How some human like you followed Lord Minas that I do not know, but I've got my eye on you. Human in this human king camp, now I've seen it all. Don't touch anything. You should probably follow Lord Minas and see what's happening, but since you seem to be so interested in the lives of demon soldiers here, I'll tell you about my own. I was born 6 years ago, which makes me fairly young for a demon. We live much longer than humans. My childhood in Demonia was rather peaceful. There were indeed a few wars with your previous emperor, but nothing too serious, fairly routine, you know. Humans and demons have never really gotten along. Which reminds me that I once had a human friend. Oh, he wasn't like you at all, but we had some good times together. And that's probably why I'm telling you all this. In fact, what was I going to say? I don't really remember, but now thank you for coming here. The other demons don't like to talk to me on account I talk too much. As if liking to talk was a flaw. Well, it's true I like to have a chat with people who come and see me, but then they quickly walk away. Do you have any idea why? No, of course you don't. It also seems I forget that I met people, and so I do the same thing over and over. Can you believe that? I, for one, believe it because I don't know if you noticed, but everyone does the same thing. It's really odd. It's really odd, isn't it? I do wonder if there's not an unsolved mystery in there somewhere, a hidden meaning of the universe. That we're all just robots made to spit out what someone else wrote. Yeah, I know I'm talking nonsense, but why not? Well, after all, the greatest striders made by science were based on most outrageous theories. Well, that's me done, I guess. You should probably follow Lord Minas and see what's happening. But since you seem so interested in the lives of a demon soldier here, I'll talk to you. Could be gunpowder, could be anything else. I don't know. Aren't you hungry? I am, and you look pretty appetizing. Like I was going to eat you. Then again, that's the kind of stories you tell to your young ones, right? Any friend of Lord Minos is a friend of mine. What do you need? Whenever you take it off, you're able to jump 10 feet in the air. I'll never trust humans again, not after that attack in the middle of a truce. Father, I returned. Minos, my son, I thought I had lost you. When the Empire soldiers joined forces with the sorcerers and attacked us out of nowhere, despite our 10-year truce, you were the one who stepped in and allowed us to escape. I only did my duty as general for People's Army. I had to protect you. You did your duty, I'll grant you that. The current situation is dire. Following the surprise attack by the Empire's forces, we were separated from the rest of the army. I have been trying to rally our troops from here, but we are too far behind. The sorcerer's power is too great. Father, you must fight. I know, but things are off to a bad start. I fear Demonia will be attacked before we can reach and defend it. After centuries of coexistence, it seems the humans have now decided to exterminate us. We cannot let that happen. And not all humans are evil. I learned that during my stay in Genoa. I am glad that you made friends in these dark times. Father, there is something else. The Empire, they have built something they call the weapon. I have yet to identify its energy source, but it has frightening power. If they ever use it against us, our entire kingdom will be wiped out. I'll hear stories about this weapon, but I did not think. If what you say is true, we must stop them from using it. I'll now lead my people to die. Father. Dad. Oh yeah, it has a son. Dad, you came back. I knew you were alive. Reno, my son. Forgive me, my absence must have caused you much grief. Not one bit. I didn't even cry. I knew my dad was the strongest of all. Yes, your father is very strong indeed. He killed all those mean humans and came back. Yeah. Are those humans your prisoners? No, those are nice ones. I would even call them my friends. Nice humans? But they are no nice humans. You shall see when you grow up. I hope you too will human friends. Never! Miss Venus, old snail, forgive him. He is but a child, and to him all humans are the enemy. I understand. But if human children and demon children all believe the mites, can there even be peace between our two people? I almost forgot. You did not come here to listen to these stories. I will take you to the megalith. He didn't answer my question. Thank you for helping my son escape. The kingdom of Demonia is eternally grateful to you. I must find a way to contact Lothair. We must await this disaster. Out of place to push. Ah, that thing. Here's the megalith I spoke of. That's definitely a megalith. It has the same symbols etched into it as the one that brought us here. But then I don't know how to activate it. Activate it? Megaliths are nothing more than monuments of ancient civilization. They do not serve any purpose. What was that? Dad! It's the Empire. The sources are attacking the camp. What? How in the world did they find us? Find them! No member of the Demonian royal family must get away. Ah, there you are. The great Magus. Run away, son, run! Minos Demonia, son of King Arthur, scoundrel and heir of the throne, I have you to thank for this. Me? No, how did you? How did I follow you? Oh, it wasn't that hard, although I didn't think you would make it to the haunted forest, but when you did to survive, all took to track you down was guessing where you would exit from. And here I am. What have I done? This is all my fault. Hold on, friend, now. You won't have to despair much longer. They disappeared? How could that be? Find them. They can't be very far. Maybe we are gonna go to the game. A 3D! Oh, that's good. Hello! Well, what the heck were you doing here? You weren't taking advantage of my being... Where are we anyway? The megalith? It's activated when the sorcerer destroyed it. It means we're back home. Well, I hope I have this strange feeling of volume. Third dimension. Just like that day I ate too much chocolate but without the stomach ache. Don't you have the same feeling? I promise I've been too busy lately to eat any. Anyway, enough about this chocolate mouse thing. This megalith will no longer work. Where have the sorcerers gone? And my son, how is he? Manos? Actually, it's a bit complicated. Where shall I begin? What do you mean complicated? They are all dead, is that it? Well, hold on, let me explain. This is gonna be easy. We're not in the same time as before. Now let me come from the present. I mean, for you it's the future. But for us, your present is our past. I'm not sure I'm being very clear. I did not understand the thing. They are all dead? Is that what you are trying to tell me? In a way, yes. Or maybe they are just older. I refuse to continue this conversation. I must find my son and save my father. I think I'm gonna need a new approach. We can't let him leave alone. The controls are too sloppy. Menos? In the year 950 of our Lord, here we heard the demons vanquished by Emperor Lothair and his troops. The inscription on this statue. How is this possible? That's what I was trying to explain. The megalith, we traveled through time. Null and I come from year 999, almost 50 years after the demons were defeated. An accident led us to your time and empire captured us. And when the great Magus destroyed the megalith, something came out of it. I think that thing brought us here. I really wish we'll return home, but I get the feeling we're in a different time period. All of this seems impossible. And yet this statue. But why? What's the meaning of our lives if everything is already written? I don't understand it much myself, but look at Null. He continues to fight no matter what. At first I was terrified at the thought of being lost, but while following Null, I began to understand. Life is just right now, this very moment, whether you have happened to be. I don't know if the past has already happened or the future can be changed. But I know I exist right here, right now. It's just me in the here and now. And Null is the one who made me realize that. So I'm not afraid anymore. Although rats and mushrooms still do it, of course. I'm not convinced. My people have been conquered. And I shouldn't be here. My son, what has become of him? Instead of asking ourselves all these questions, we'll be better off looking for another megalith. If you're able to go back into the past, then you should be able to return to your own time. Let's focus on that instead of dwelling on questions we can't answer. Hey, don't I sound like an adult now? I don't know if I can be as strong as Salt Snail or Miss Vina, but I'll do my best. Ah, what a fine young man you are. Folks call me Granny BB, but I got the heart of a young woman. Besides, I'm not really that old. So anyway, feel free to invite me out some evening. We could go out for potions, maybe more if you feel a spark. Hey, speaking of potions, what can I do for you, darling? I hope you brought me the good stuff, my sweet gummy bear. Huh. Think of me when you pray the lips touch the bottle. My BFG 9000? What? If you bump into the boss, don't judge him by his appearance. Some people call him a monster, but that's cause they don't know him. And anyway, he takes good care of us. Without him, we'll just be run-of-the-mill thieves. I used to live in Genova. My dream was to become a trader, but I quickly learned that the only traders some become traders, so then I came here. When you think about it, our work is kind of like that, traders do. They can't breathe and... Don't say anything bad about the boss, he's our savior. Many of us are sons of pirates. Long ago, a volcano erupted on our island. The boss took us in and taught us a new trade. The boss grew us here and he's very attached to the forest. Personally, I found it a bit gloomy at first, but I got used to it eventually. What? Ghosts? You do know ghosts don't exist, right? If you're looking for the boss, I'm afraid he's had a bad day. He took off to get some rest in his lair. Let's not disturb him while he's in that mood, he has a short fuse. And besides, his lair is cocked full of booby traps. Anyway, it's up to you, you've been warned. I'm gonna slow down the game to normal speeds because for some reason in the third person thing, it works really weird. I don't know why. Red goop. More defense, why not? Come here. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Hmm. Ah. Okay. Uh-huh. I cannot leave. I am spring locked. I was expecting something extra, not my demise. There we go. Star? Or goop? Goop. Raz said, sweet, I can blow off steam on something that won't complete. Afterwards. Apologies in advance if break it. Nothing. And just the way it was. Okay, not this. Huh. Uh, uh, hmm. Maybe it could have worked. New deal gonna wake up. It's not a big surprise. They turn too quickly though, that's for sure. Come on, are you kidding me? Again, not a great time, but for attack? Hell yeah. There needs to be a board somewhere. Come like this. In here. How can I do this? How can I do this? Hadi ama. King Slime from Terraria, I guess. Come on. That boss from the forest. Jatai. Oh, I recognize you. You're the ones who came and chased my ghost friends out of the forest, and now that I got new friends, you wanna take those away from me too? No. I don't believe you. I see I have no choice. I'll have to get rid of you. Whoops. Ah, no, I know how this fight is gonna go. And I don't like it. We're gonna reflect the dots. There's not another bomb. You're just too strong. Sorry, my friends. Once again, I have failed you to protect you. But we don't want to attack your friends. She speaks the truth. We simply require your assistance. You seem strong enough to remove the boulder from my bridge. The boulder? Why didn't you say so? But you attacked us first. Oh dear, I suppose so. Please forgive me. I thought... Actually, I should be thanking you. After our encounter, I had a change of heart. Since I lived alone for so long, I resolved to make some actual friends. I suppose humans aren't so bad at it after all. It's been ages since that whole ghost thing. Anyway, you're quite the looker for your age, ma'am. If you have any tips for keeping your skin so smooth, I might be interested. Although I'm not human, I'm starting to get these wrinkles and... Hey, I'm still young. Might we get back to the issue at hand? I want to find my people. Ergo, we have to cross that bridge. Sadly, I don't have the strength to do that. But you're a demon, aren't you? Yes. Then perhaps I could help you. Think of it as an apology for attacking you. The Guardians are able to harness mana. Mana? My dad mentioned that once. It's some kind of natural energy. You find it all living things, but it's dangerous in large doses. Yes, that thing. They say it's possible to increase a demon's strength using mana. How about I give you mine? Really, it's the least I can do. Natural life energy guaranteed 100% sustainable, eco-friendly and gluten-free. It is done. I hope it helps you. Now leave. I need to rest for a spell. That fight wore me out. It's been ages since I swam that much. Maybe I should start exercising more and lose a little weight. So, Jatai is a guardian too. Like the one we faced in the forest in my time. I wonder if they're somehow connected to the Maggie. Did you catch that, Solid Snail? We must locate the person who will help us using this mana. Oh, I'm suddenly overcome with fake. I wanna give this man a potion though, so... If you're looking for the boss, I'm afraid, yeah... You know, you can only carry a single potion of the same type, my fallen angel. Hi there. It's not often you see somebody on the side of the bridge. We used to call this Mayan Bridge, but 100 years ago a boulder fell and blocked it. I do not think I have the strength to break this boulder for now. For sure our boss is starting out to smash that boulder, I tell ya though, he's stubborn as a freaking goat. He barely even leaves that haunted forest. You'll have to force him to move his hiney over here, but nobody's there. I mean, he's just scared everyone off. But deep down, he's a real nice guy. Mana. How can I use that mana though? I seriously don't know. Ah, yeah. Mana set life energy extremely raised up, and then if the Vulcan individual is needed to accept awakening, they'll die. Oh, wonderful. You dug up some mana. Let's start off with this beefy one. You'll make an ideal test subject. You can focus longer to unleash up. Yeah. There we go. No, look! Look at that! What happened there? Where's my village? My parents? My friends? Everything is gone! I had my suspicions, but now I'm sure of it. This is not our time period. We have to find out what happened. That's right, you know what? Somebody there should be able to tell us. You are now entering the great trade capital with Genova. Be sure not to make any trouble. At least the city is modernized. Mr. Madwell, well, hello there, citizen. What can I do for you? Who are you? I am but a humble trader from a long line of traders. My grandfather was already a professional merchant at the time of Empire. He was a real hero, helping those who needed passage. He did many favors, and he also earned money he's keeping by working hard. Thus was born the Foger dynasty. Quite a beautiful story, ain't it? What can I do for you? The great disaster happened 60 years ago. Over the 50 years of demons, no one knows exactly what happened, except that a huge explosion wiped out the continent. Genoa was not entirely spared, and the turmoil that followed ultimately led to the Empire's demise. Thankfully, the traders were there to restore order. Helps out. If you ever need a favor, feel free to come and see me. I'll be thrilled to do what I can and by any means at my disposal in exchange for a service like value, of course. I don't do pro bono. Pro bono, as in that we're even a thing. The smug. The explosion of the great disaster left behind a gaping hole filled with this strange substance. As no one rightly knew what this stuff was, people called it smug. Our scientists quickly found that the smug could be used as an energy source. The traders declared a monopoly on buying and selling a smug and bullying the smug line to transport it to Genoa. Since then, everything here has been fueled with smug, and every time people use some, more money lines the council's pockets. Isn't the technology grand? Traders. After the great disaster, my father and his merchant friend came to the Empire's rescue. They formed the council that will take action necessary and Genoa's survival. Someone needed to act quickly that with all the chaos. The militia was created to replace the army. The former imperial tax system was abolished to make way for a fairer system. They gave people their freedom back. Since then, everyone is free to do trade and become wealthier. Oh, naturally, traders' sons all become traders themselves, but at least everyone had a chance. The great disaster. My village swallowed up by a smug. And look what become of Genoa and all. Is that really your future? He did not mention demons. There must be hiding somewhere. I cannot believe they all vanished into thin air. That's not the number one problem here. My village, my parents, everyone's gone. Now we have to stop this great disaster from happening. I understand your anguish, Miss Fina. But if it's indeed possible to change the course of events, we should start by saving my people. That can't be changed, Menos. The demon's defeat is a part of history. I learned about it in school, it's in the past. But why it's happened here, that hasn't happened yet. Perhaps in your past, Miss Fina, but to me your present is my future. What might happen to the Empire is none of my concern. I want my people to live, to not be wiped by our enemy. But if the Empire doesn't defeat the demons, that could change everything. I mean, maybe I wouldn't even exist. It's just too risky. And what of the people who lived here and now? Maybe they too will disappear if you alter the past. Does that not bother you at all? But who knows exactly what can or cannot be changed. It may well be that all of this already exists. Perhaps we already came here, we have done all this, so no matter. What we do, nothing can be changed. You know what, Minos? I don't really know. But I'm at least going to try, that's all we can do. But do you think we can change time? You see, Minos is an optimistic just like me. And if we can, what do you think we should change? Nothing. Seriously, that's just stupid. We must prevent the great disaster, and I'll do it by myself if you want to help me. But we will still need to be able to turn back time. I do not know what is possible or even reasonable to hope for. Before anything else, we must find a megalith. On that much, I completely agree, Menos. Let's go to the library and dig up some info. I have a good feeling we'll find out where there's a megalith. You hear that now? Let's get going. Though I am sure that I can show the my card to him to get a discount or something. The Missas is so demanding I am more frightened of her than the Great Destroyer. I'm not even sure he actually exists. The Missas, on the other hand, I couldn't be more sure. I gone and blasted before meaning to. Please don't turn me into disciplines, I beg you. For goodness sake, Maria. I've told you 1,000 times not to wrinkle the line, and you poor girl. You have absolutely no sense of perfection. The Great Destroyer demands perfection, and I serve the prophet who represent the Great Destroyer. My very adults are all adults like that? Our family has been poor for generations, but at least before we could see the sun. Now everything uses smoke, the smoke blocks out the sun and everyone's getting sick. The traders are the only ones getting richer. What do we get out of it, huh? I worry about my daughter's future. Adventure of the Snow Queen by Walt D. Good thing there is no sound. When I was little, I always go hide in the sewers with my friends. It was full of rats and other disgusting stuff, but man, did we have a good time. But ever since the great disaster, I just don't enjoy life anymore. Bad for you, I guess. Armor shop. Hello there. We have lots of high quality equipment for sale or forged with the power of the smoke. Belt will be enough. You don't want to tighten this one too much. And no need. Start. Ah, let's go. Back in the Imperial days, this place was the orphanage. Nowadays, it's a home for people bankrupted by the traders and who have nothing left. I also prefer to take care of the children. Adults only get what they deserve. It's their own fault if they're in debt, right? Makes you wonder why they do it. Didn't anybody tell them that might happen? Why? Why did I accept that contract? Every day I ask myself the same question over and over. My wives never forgive me. To think that I was taught to just say no to traders who want to sell me things I don't need. None of them are interactable. The discipline string in the Prophet's Pyramid Fest of here, it's got a big eye engraved on it, you can't miss it. By the way, I didn't get a single playing card till the entirety of the game. Oh my sweet, one day I'll take you far from the smog fumes all the way to the civil forest where time stands still. Our love will be eternal there. Ah, that's so romantic. But I'll rather go hiking on the frozen continent with only our love to warm our frostbitten bodies. I'm your faithful knight. Your wish is my command. Boo, get a room. How about we forget the whole thing? Don't take in the bureau. After a long time, I remember of the military commanders here in the old Imperial Guard room. It's funny to think that 100 years ago during war, the soldiers actually lived here. They must have had very skilled lieutenants to have won the war. If the prophet has his rules, so does the militia. First rule of the militia, you do not talk about the militia. Do I even need to question? Do I? I'll rather eat here than in the tavern. This way I save money to buy myself a meal at McDonald's. Every once in a while. Makes me drool just think about this. You don't look like you're from around here. Bit of advice, try not to blaspheme near disciplines or certain members of the militia. Makes no difference to me, but some are a bit overzealous. How do you blaspheme? No, there's lots of different ways, and there just seems to get more promising every day. Tell you what, better yet, don't say a thing. Anyway, you don't really look like the chatty type. The old Imperial jail was abandoned since there wasn't any need for it. Oh, there's still plenty of criminals out there, mainly blasphemers. But they were too expensive to feed and house. Don't get me wrong, we're not savages, we're not gonna execute them or anything. That would be way too expensive anyway. No, instead we send them into the smug. Nobody's ever come back, but at least we're giving them a shot. The old bar. And she's still there. It's getting harder to find non-smug enriched fruits and veggies. Sure, they look pretty, they got brighter colors, but they are completely tasteless. How am I supposed to use that stuff to cook up some proper plates of food? Normally, there should be an entrance. I just can't sleep with all the noise from those girls next door. Why doesn't their mother tell them to ease up a bit? Step aside, old man. Can't you see I'm walking here? Being a trader soy isn't exactly a cakewalk. True enough, we want for nothing, but my husband is away very often and compensates by bringing our girls presents. I think they'll be better off if he were around more. I can't discipline them, I think they're just too cute to punish them. Okay. I'll make millions of these contracts, assuming they don't read the fine print. All these books everywhere. I do hope the prophet will enact a law banning them. Wah. McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. We've been serving healthy gourmet food over 100 years. My great-grandfather founded this restaurant, which fast became the best place to dine. He's a real legend in our family. Can I order? You know, all the food is guaranteed smug-free, that means it's healthy. Gotta say, since you selected to join the elite, you got it easy. I drink all these morons who believe in the Great Destroyer. His face all red and he barely speaking. I hope he didn't eat anything too spicy. It makes him seem so delicate, it's adorable. It has been months since I started saving up to explore out this restaurant. I so want to tell her how I feel, but I just can't. No secrets. This door's closed. Let me through. I'm training. I need to build up strength if I want to climb Mount Alpha. That's the only way to become a discipline. I can't seem to find my key to the library, but I'm certain I left it here. I simply must find it to continue my study for the scientific explanation for the predominance of traders in an econo-religious system within a post-disaster society. And where has Mimi gone? Still hanging around with her friends, I suppose. Well, as long as she stays out of trouble and lets me work. I'm just gonna try my options again. Nah, not happening. What? While I'm stretched out in the ground, I can commune with the Great Destroyer. The Great Destroyer is omnipotent. He will destroy the world in order to rebuild it. Do you think he can hear me? Library. Look, no, the Imperial Library. I'm not sure what it's like now, but in my day, it was known for its many documents. I bet if we go there, we'll find out plenty about this time period. They're also likely to have something on the location of the megaliths. We'll have to find another one to get back home, seeing as the one that got us here was destroyed. But megaliths are quite rare, and even if we were to find one, how would we activate it? Not to mention it could end up taking us to an entirely new era. Manos, stop being so defeatist. What else can we do besides try? Nothing we can do will change anything. My people, my son, all of them dead. Now I think Manos is going to need some time to adjust. Let's try finding information as fast as we can. Access is restricted to the researchers. They are the only ones with keys. Yeah, I know. We'll wanna read books anyway. Where was that man's house? This place, I guess. Yep. Could be in this house. Or not. I guess. I joined the militia to defend Genova, not to apprehend blasphemers. Plus, with every passing day, the definition of blasphemy gets broader. At this rate, I can't say how far we'll go. Let's double check everything first. Mimi, did you get the key? I got it. Brilliant. How about you, Ribbon? Do you have the map? Yeah, boss. I got the map. Awesome. I hereby declare Operation No Toys but Plenty of Books has begun. Sek, I think we should come up with a better name for our operation. I think so too. How about we call it Operation Super Mimi? No. Mimi, it's not just your operation, it's all ours. And so might I just guess Operation Saku and her friends? No way. Why should there only be your name in our operation? Maybe because it was my idea? Well, I am the one who stole my dad's key. If I get caught, I won't get desserts for at least 3 days. Which means I am the one taking the biggest risk here. Stop arguing, you two. I just want to read the books that are hidden in the library. It's so boring without any toys. So why not call our operation Operation Books for Ribbons? No. You guys are so mean to me. I'm gonna cry. Ribbon. Come on now, don't throw a fit. Yeah, how about we go back to our HQ to choose the name? Good idea, Mime. Alright everyone, return to HQ. And where that HQ could be... Now I need to find that. Not Seavers. Not here. Oh, how is this to cook with a smog burning stove? I can't do without it anymore. What, you heard smog fumes are toxic? Everyone has to die of something. Plus, considering how much it's cost me, I have to make good use of it now. Doors closed. Closed. Nothing important. Many years ago, this was the Emperor's Palace, but nowadays it's where the Council of Traders operates from. Most of the traders reside in the place, with the exception of a few like Mr. Mudwell who live in town. I'm just gonna spam after a while. I might get out of the city, I guess, as well. To be a sailor's wife, you have to learn patience and then avoid worrying too much. Especially with all those tales people tell about the cursed isle. Moving crates and barrels around all day is exhausting, but it pays well. Sailors are real superstitious. Just listen to them talk about the cursed isle, then think the ghost of the dreaded pirate Roberts lives there. Nobody knows if he really existed, so like ghosts. That latest storm caused more flooding. It gets worse every year. If it keeps up like this, the harbor will be swallowed up by the sea. Phew. Finally, a bit of rest. The captain worked us to the bone. The open sea, exploring the unknown, adventure with the capital. If only there weren't all these planks to scrap. There'll be no leaving the harbor for now. I got a bad feeling and I'm always right. It must be the ghost of that infamous pirate Robert. If you wanna sail, go and get a force majeure letter from someone in the Council of Traders. The great destroyer shall punish you all. Nee. What did I do to deserve such a nee, imbeciles? Nee. Well, will no one open this door for me? We sent someone venerable prophet. Yeah, how dare you make me languish here? Ah, finally. One of these days I'll have to change that mechanism. But it's the surest way to protect my very precious Stone of Time. One second Stone of Time, you say. Before that, do I need to complete a mission? Yeah. Listen to their conversation. Door to the side to get to the courtyard. Knew it. I tried that, even. Yep. I tried it though. Watch out, girls, there's a creepy guy staring at us. No, it's nothing, it's empty. Huh? Who are you? What are you doing in our HQ? Operation Solid Snail? Yeah, not bad, but I think we can come up with something better. The key? What key? Do you think I'm an idiot or something? Oh, really? Hear that, Mimi? He wants to help us. But help us with what exactly? Good point, help us with what? I was just about to ask that, so... You wanna help us do what exactly? Steelbooks? Steelbooks? Seriously? Are you nuts? You working for the Prophet's Secret Service or something? Do you really think we'll let me do something like that? Forget about it, you're too green to try and nab us. Say, you know what? I like people who are direct, who knows what they want. So, say you find this key of yours, like maybe in a safe or chest or something, and maybe use it to get into the library. And in the library, say you find, oh, I don't know, a book. In this purely hypothetical scenario, will you bring it to us? Sure. You promise? I think we'll get along just fine. Keep your promise and you'll have nothing to worry about. Welcome to the General Library. I suppose you're here to news students? Nah. Oh, are you sure? Oh, well, if you're here, it means you're come to learn something. So in practice, at least you are students. I am the Dean of the Genova. We researchers devote our lives to extremely important matters. For example, finding out why it itches when one is bitten by a mosquito. Oh, we're not concerned with finding a cure or some such nonsense. Knowing why it itches is clearly more interesting. By the by, I will discuss my own research when the time permits. It's just that looks, Professor, we're in quite a hurry and... Quiet! You are students and in the library you must submit to your professor's authority. Unless you do not wish to learn anything. In which case, get out! Please forgive student Manos, my dean sir. You'll be delighted to follow your lesson, in particular the ones about the megaliths. Right, Manos? Yes. Well then, if you're determined, let us begin. You must receive credit for 6 core disciplines courses in various fields. To do so, you need only speak to my researchers' colleagues in the library. Each of them will submit a problem. You can choose your own curriculum. Reward if you complete all 8. He reminds me of my old professor. I always loved studying. It's fun. He seems to know much about the Magi. You certainly have much to tell us about the megaliths. After leaving guard room X, each patrol must reach one of 7 watchtowers. A patrol may go down any path but must stop at the 6th tower. In encounters, also, it can never use the same path twice. It is always the procedure one of the towers will never have a garrison. Which one? G? Nah. After leaving God's room X, each patrol must reach one of the 7 watchtowers. A patrol may go down any path but must stop at the 6th tower if it encounters. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Is my mouse visible? No. FED GAB. FED A has a fork, F has a fork, D has a fork, G has a fork, either C or B. But which? I guess C. Ah, then it's B. Not A. Not? A patrol may go down any path, but must stop at the 6th tower it encounters. Also, it can never use the same path twice. If this is always the procedure, one of the towers will never have a garrison. DAF. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4. E then. Yeah. Yes, of course. When the 2 comets arrive, they will cross the map only diagonally. They will not intersect any star present either before or after they met. If I could have heard the question again. Really? They will cross the map only diagonally. They will not intersect any star present either before or after they met. Ah, okay. One of them should go from here to here. However... Ah, okay, okay. This one. Why? No, 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 I was sure. It should be. How though? When two comets arrive, they will cross the map only diagonally. Oh. Am I making something wrong again? They will not intersect any star present either before or after they met. Diagonally, one of them should be like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not from here. Not from here. Not from here. Not from here. Then where can it be? Goes like this. This one. No. This one. No. One of them should be like this. That's for sure. This one goes there, though. This, like this, like this, like this, like this. There's a star. Just like this, like this, like this. Star. Star again. I mean, this could be it also. Or this. Am I reading the question wrong? No time to chat, unless you are prepared to lend me a hand. Everyone look on the subject. When the two comets arrive, they will cross the map only diagonally. Not horizontal, not vertical, only diagonal. They will not intersect any star present, either before or after they met. In which square will they meet? One of them should be this. There's no doubt. Star. It can start from there. Star. Star. There's a star. There's a star. 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 Oh, there's this one as well. In here? Yeah. I was reading the question wrong. Piping, you must connect point AB with a new working pipe. This junction in green cannot be moved. The final network. Move the pipes to create a single network that goes through every area of the map. Oh. Ah, the classic thing. Take this. Every area, yeah. Those cannot be moved. This should be connected with this. A straight pipe goes like this. Straight pipe goes like this. A downwards pipe. This. 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 Yeah. Much more easy. Mysterious relic. This chest will open after 16 buttons are pressed in the right order. The gold button must be triggered last. Which button must be pressed first to unlock the mechanism? Couldn't understand it very well. 3, 5. Oh. 3, 5. We could go like this. 2, 3. Or not. 3, 2, 2. 5, 7, 9. It goes into loop. 1, 4. 1, 3, 5. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. I need to retake the question. This chest will open after the 16 buttons are pressed in the right order. The gold button must be triggered last. No, seriously, what's wrong with this question though? Straight up the golden button? No. There's no lock on it. Save this keyboard set with symbols. The chest will open after 16 buttons are pressed in the right order. Again, I want to go like this, but then again, this one doesn't point to the upper one. Okay, the fuck do I need to do then? This chest will open after the 16 buttons are pressed in the right order. The gold button must be triggered last. Which button must be pressed first to unlock the mechanism? The only one pointing at this one is this, and the only one pointing at this two is this one. But this one is on the corner, so it doesn't connect it to anything. You know what? I'm looking for the answer. Fuck this shit. There you go. Screw that puzzle. It's as simple as ABCs. I will only start C and must end the main contact B. Move the mirrors. Easy. Hmm. No, no, not like this. Almost. Almost. It needs to curve like this. That's for sure. Hmm. Nah, I can still do this without the hints. The last one should be like this, that's for sure. Goes like this, then that, then that. Yeah, there we go. To complete this painting, move the colors so that no color appears twice on the same line or column. Wait. Isn't there needs to be another pink? Oh, there's only 3 of them. Oh, okay. The yellows can be like there. Reds can be like there. Okay, there are 3 blues. So they should be like this. At least for now. Ah, there we go. Out of the 4 symbols, which one completes the series of symbols below? It turns the dot and erases that part. Like this one? Ah, come on. I was looking at the corners and then like trying to fit the which one is filled and which one is not on each one. Because this one, the only one, the left top one is the filled one. I want to choose that one, but like it didn't work out. Always that corner is empty. And for some reason, squinting with my eyes works a bit better. I don't know how. It was hexagons though. Ah, I choose the same thing over and over again. This one. There's only one left. One of the books in the library isn't in this place. Can you spot which one? In which order, though? I am suspecting this one. Because of the lines. Congratulations, you finished all your courses. This calls for an extra reward. Here you go. Start. Alright, now on to my teaching. What would you like to know? Magi. The Magi are people, or rather a civilization, that ranked more than 2,500 years ago. According to the legend, they possess magical powers. Some even say they could manipulate time itself, but these are most likely their exaggerated explanations for strange phenomena after the fact. Nevertheless, after dominating the era in which they lived, 2,000 years ago, all they left behind were a few ruins. You know what, I'm skipping the lore. That's it. Time to be an irresponsible adult then, I guess. Oh, you brought us a book. Let's see here. 50 drinking games? You'll give this to someone innocent girl? Then again, it'll come in handy when we're older. You basically kept your promise. So here, this for you. A star is a star. Oh, yeah. Oh, how did you manage that only the Council of Traders can access to this place? I am a trader. Don't even try to scale the planet, it's so slippery even the famed ninja squirrels never made it to the top. To get inside, you'll need to reach it via air, but without wings it cannot be done. When humans flies, as they say. I came here to become a discipline, but novice training is really difficult. You have to master quite a few skills. I'm not sure I'll make it. The number 5 has always intrigued me. I mean, really, it's a special number, don't you think? It pops up everywhere. The story of the 5 little pigs, the tale of the 5 musketeers, and of course the 5 keys to collect with the Great Destroyer before annihilating the world. As strange as it can be, Wi-Fi? To create this treasure, kept safely out of pyramid. Touching one can communicate with a Great Destroyer. Do you want to make no mistakes? So, okay, listen carefully for my question and choose the correct one. Was the first omen of the world's annihilation? What will the second be? Flood? Will able to survive when the water covers the world? Before destroying the world, the Great Destroyer must first do something. Reach the power level of 9,000! Collect the 5 key. Great Eye symbolizes the Great Destroyer. It is etched into our most precious treasure. What's this treasure? At least try a little. Yeah. He who sought to fly like the wind, unknown inventor. I know you, long time no see. What are you doing here? We call this place Windy Valley, but the Wind Guardian hasn't been seen here in ages. One guy actually tried to get the wind going again, but he died in the attempt. As you know, none of that really matters. Get out of the way. Ah. Come on. How the fuck? No, seriously, how the fuck? Earned it. Earned it, I guess. Better than dying, I guess. Mana. Come on, don't be like this. Could be something secret. I'm getting that chest, I don't care. I didn't even touch it. I died for no reason there. I don't care. Clara laughed. Oh, you're an archaeologist as well? Ever since I was a little girl, I dream of unearthing a certain mega secret. It's something called the anomaly. If I locate the anomaly someday, I'll be internationally recognized. But seeing as I don't know what it looks like for now, all I can do is search. Come on, it was on top of my head. How do you expect me to jump to the air? Fuck off. Finally. Mm-hmm. By the way, is there anything that I am skipping right now? Nope. You little shit. I'm gonna kill you, I don't care. Red goop. Okay. And? And? Am I missing something? I guess. Okay. Don't tell me. I don't think this is such a good idea. For once, I agree wholeheartedly with Miss Fina. This always looks dangerous. There must be another way to access the pyramid. Yes, another way, of course. That's what we find. I must admit, I know of no other way. Oh no, Minos, help me! I really don't wanna fly. Well, not in that machine well. I I could maybe give it a shot, but it's only to make you happy, no? Another shmup. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I seriously don't know how am I supposed to escape from that. Like, there's no dodge button. I don't know. Not the right time. The game is not optimized at all. Yep, expecting it. Expected it. There we go. Not the time. At least we are on C this time. The PC is a goner right now. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm running OBS and this game at the same time. It could be. come on. Way to go, Noel. We're getting close to the pyramid. Hey, do you know how to land this thing? No. What? Seriously? Couldn't you say that before? We must descend, and quickly. Now. No? Are you alive? No. You're right, you just play that. Remind me to never let you take the wheel again. At any rate, your aim was true, Solid Snail. You made it to the top of the Prophet's pyramid, and that is what counts. No, you're wrong. What counts is that we almost died. That was way too risky. I am not so sure. I have contemplated much since our paths first crossed, everything that has happened to us. Surely it cannot all be mere coincidence. One would think events have been woven together to make us the key players in the story beyond ourselves, as if something or someone held sway over our fates. But I thought demons didn't believe in fate. That is true, or rather it was. I no longer know what to think. And so here's the fabled Stone of Time. Awesome! Quickly, let's grab it and get out of here before anyone sees us. Too late! As so you have returned. You know, it's not very polite to interrupt someone when they're... This is my place! I'll talk wherever I want. I have long awaited this moment. Each and every day. Bit by bit. Gaining power. Obtaining the stone. In order to defeat you, Great Destroyer. It's official. This guy's off his rockers. Now, the Great Destroyer. That's about as likely as 2 plus 3 makes 7. I'll have to do the math. 2, 3, 7. Yeah. 2 times 3 is 7 makes 42. The number of the Great Destroyer. You're gonna have to calm down, Prophet Sir. Yeah. Okay. He seems to fight to face you in the single combat. This will make for good training. Just remember, Stolzenil, the trick is to defeat him before he wins. No need to thank me, I am here to help. I'm sure you can beat him, and I'll do my best to provide a backup. It turned into Tekken! However, I cannot do it right now. It's getting too late. It's for another time. So, until next stream.